G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Out of Ore with... there goes Shadow.
Hi.
Did you mean to miss the stairs there?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Since last time, I've done a couple of things to try and, well, get this factory up and running a bit sooner. I've gotten a bit of power stuff plugged in. And in the process, I learned a few things. I think I learned them. I think I figured out why they were happening, is probably what I'm trying to say. Basically, you know how we've got some mergers in this setup that
Yeah.
aren't always actually even plugged onto stuff? I think it's under here. I could. I'm trying to remember where to go to show this. But what I've discovered. Oh yeah, down here. These bits down here, where we've got a merger to our right and then a straight piece to our left, that merger is creating a power linkage between these two.
Oh.
So there's also, I imagine, a few other spots where we've got like corners and things that we didn't believe were linked that actually are creating linkages. And I was able to determine that there definitely were linkages there because I would add an extra power supplier to the network and that would increase the power cost. I'd remove it and it would decrease it. So there are a bunch of different ways that you can join stuff up, to the extent that the even the piping system has some linkages that I don't understand how they've gotten there. And that's why our power requirements are so massive. It's because we're actually doubling down on power in a few spots where I don't even know how I'm going to determine where. I'm just going to hope that the whole thing gets powered at some point and not worry about it, is the approach that I'm planning on taking. But annoyingly, despite understanding the power at least a little bit better, it still hasn't fixed the bug where the power turns itself off each time you reload the game. Yeah.
Well, don't close the game, I suppose.
Hang on, is that on? No, that one's off. So we turn this one on.
Wait a minute. What?
And it's only some of them that turn themselves
here?
off. Yeah. Thank you, Infamous Ronin, for the 7 months. And thank you, Silly String. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you, Zero Knot, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Chip, for the 4 months and the gift sub. Thank you very much. And Luke, thank you for the Prime sub. And Battlestorm, thank you for just shy of 2 years. Thank you very much. So, I'm going to try and turn on the bits of the factory that I believe should be on. And then we can look at the next thing, which is just how much we've got in terms of money, because it's a lot more than it looks like. Like, there's 100k in the bank, but I haven't sold off any of the stuff that's been processing in the background. And I left this running for a while to get that stuff done. Turn that on. Let's see if I can get both these water pumps on. One of them does not want to be on. Oh, hang on. I must have been getting magical power to the one on the right when I was messing around before, because it does not have power, and it is not on. Nuts. Alright. And that's the other thing. Some of these linkages, they're not reliable. These ones that you wouldn't expect, some of them don't work.
Huh.
Yeah. Every time. They work sometimes. It's helpful. Okay, I think I've got Yeah, I think I got down to this far through. It's your last section that I haven't powered. I've powered up almost everything else. Thanks, Silent Phoenix. Thank you for 16 months. Yeah, just like Capac, this works sometimes. Let's go have a look at the money situation. After I clear out all the smelters. My favorite part of the game.
Doing something we won't have to do anymore.
Yeah. I have an idea about how to run the mine differently today as well.
Uh-oh.
Something that I think might make the trucking and digging a bit, possibly a bit more fun.
Oh?
Yeah, I think we're going to retire a lot of loaders and move to excavators.
Oh. Oh no. You.
Oh,
I'm
what?
okay with your masochism, but this is starting to lean more towards.
Hey, I'm going to be
You
using them
know-
too.
But you're also inflicting it upon people. They. Oh.
But it's
Although I think
good.
I know where this is going.
Yeah,
I think I see where this is going.
you see it? Good. So we got a little bit of iron to sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 and a bit thousand. No, 70,000.
70,000. We will supply the world.
We
will
are
break the entire economy because metal will not be worth anything because of the sheer amount of mining we'll do here.
yeah, something like that. Da, 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 da. See, making good money.
Yeah, and that's some money.
Hang on, still got more to sell.
Oh my goodness!
There we go.
I thought you said you didn't like number go up game.
That's what have you done?
Oh, I fell and pressed all the wrong buttons, so I opened every menu I could on accident.
There we go. $8.2 million dues to mess around with. There is no coal. The coal was turned into steel. Does Izzy's work in this game? I think that is basically what Shadow has built.
Are you calling me a program?
No, but what you built might be.
I hope not, because anytime I write a program, it has at least 5 bugs.
That sounds like you're
Although
winning.
we've already found a couple.
Okay, where did I get to with this thing? Need more switches to turn on.
I need a right.
These ones are off. There we go. Hey! My water pump turned on. I found the switch.
Yay!
Woo! Oh boy. Okay. Now, I need to look at the various bits on this network and try and figure out where needs power next, because as you guys can see, there's a lot of wind turbines here.
Yeah, I'm currently just finishing the last section.
Yep.
Which is literally just the storage. So. Or at least I think it's a storage.
I think I've powered your section now.
This section?
Oh no, sorry, no, there's another section below this, isn't there?
Yeah, and that's just one power input to the hopper.
Okay, so there's power all the way down to here. I think there might be a top section that's missing some, so I need to go fix that. The water section's all powered. Oh boy. Okay. So there's... It's quite tricky trying to make sure that all of the bits are actually on this network. Aha.
Yeah.
So this bit needs power. How am I going to get power to this bit? Shadow. You might have made it impossible to get power to one section.
Good.
Oh.
So what is blocking power going into that section?
The trommels? I don't think... Oh, wait, no. There are things in there. They're just not switched on. I've got to get... Ah, that's right. This is the part I have to dismantle to turn the power switches on.
Can you not do it from underneath?
I couldn't last time, but I'll see. Oh, maybe I can, actually.
Oh, you can build up to it.
Oh, no. I can from underneath. It's fine.
Okay. Was about to call you lazy.
I was misremembering. I think that means that all the machines are on. Yeah, that looks good. That all looks moving. Look, there's not one single power supplier here. Each of these cables that runs over to the power line, to the power plant, runs down to just enough power supplies for it. And nothing more, so that they don't blow these things, because there's many tens of megawatts going into this plant.
Yes, hi, I am
silly.
factory builder.
Indeed. Yes, Daz, there are only 4 power supplies in that section because of what I was mentioning at the start, where these things have merged their power requirements in various ways that we don't fully understand, but have happened. And therefore, I was able to remove some of the power supplies on some of them and have it still work.
Totally intentional. Yep.
Because I was fiddling around with this for quite some time before figuring that out. At least, even figuring it out to the state at which I have. It was painful.
Okay. I currently have a big hopper on the bottom here, where all the end products are going to be delivered. Although,
Why are we going to a hopper, not just to a silo?
because this is a quick way to combine it, and then I can go into a silo from here.
Okay.
Like this.
I just would have thought a merger would do the same job.
I have 2 blocks.
Yeah?
A merger is 3 blocks.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, why not just drop the hoppers onto a conveyor rather than a hopper? I mean, the chutes onto a conveyor rather than a hopper.
I can.
All right, we need power to this bit. That's what we need. Yep. That'll do. Okay, how much power does this want? This wants 1500 kilowatts. Okay, that's fine. I can do that with a single wind turbine. It is a good thing structural integrity isn't a thing. Although if structural integrity were a thing, what we would have done would have been bulldozed flat an area for the factory, which arguably would have been the cooler way to do things. Bulldoze a large flat area for a factory and then build the factory on the flat bulldozed area. But because it's not a thing, this was the decision made.
I mean, we can always add some support struts later.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just built on hopes and dreams right now.
Pretty much. I'm not in any debt. We've got tons of money. We're rich! Rich! Can I get that to place out there? Maybe I need to do that. That might work. Thanks, test unit. Thank you for 35 months. Yeah. Oh no, I dropped a taco in the deep fryer. My voice just did that. Okay, I think... Is this the last bit that needs power? Is everything linked to this one, or there's one more
may I
after
make
this?
a quick suggestion?
Yeah,
Can
what's
you
that?
move this one to the left, rather than on the right one?
Maybe?
You basically blocked the walkway. Thank you.
No, I can't. It has to go there.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh.
I opened the walkway, it's fine. Okay, so we got power pylon 5400, that's what I want. So there's one more conveyor network after this one, yeah? Is that right, Shadow?
Yeah. Yep. We're dropping one last time. Right? Please place that. Thank you, game.
Yeah, Shadow, Shadow poked me with a DM with the lift devices thing that they've added.
Yeah. But do you know why I DM'd you that specifically?
No. No, I do not.
Because I was struggling so much with trying to build this stuff, and then it's like, if only we waited until next update. It is very good to see quality of life get added like that, but I just wish it had been an update earlier.
I wonder how hard they are to drive, because, like...
Oh, I hope very.
Doing things like that in Space Engineers is difficult. And so it kind of discourages you from other ways that are easier. So I wonder whether they've managed to get that balance right, because it's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to there. Yeah. All right, buy more stairs. A bit confused on what you were doing here. So, what we've built here is a gigantic factory, the goal of which is to be able to sort all of our materials and output all of the fully smelted, processed materials into storage so we can then sell them. I mean, we could probably even, at the end of this factory, just have it dumping straight into a sell pit, but it might be nice for us to see what we're selling and make sure it's all working a few times before we dump it straight into a sell point. But basically, we take all of the inputs and they get split through a bunch of different processes and probably a larger number of belts than is truly required, but it looks cool, so we did it. And once all of this is running, we will then be able to retire the old factory and just run this one and hopefully have fewer manual inputs, because the only manual inputs for this one should be the rubies and the diamonds and getting them processed down to clean rocks. That's kind of the goal. But there are a few bits that need to be finished off, like Shadow's finishing off the processing plant down the end there that's processing all of the smelted metals into
Just finished.
Plates, was it? Did we get as far as plate, or did we just go as far as bars? Yeah.
Yeah, so it all transforms into bars. However, we can add in some splitters in the same line. Like there is a conveyor we can replace.
Yep. Now, Shadow, there is an output that we don't have managed yet, and it's this one.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah. This trommel does not output properly yet. So that needs to be fixed. And
the extra ore! I was literally just thinking, like, I think we still have an ore line. So.
Oh, does this need to go back up to the main line and drop on it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And what I'm doing while Shadow's doing that is I'm trying to get power to these machines so that they can run. And that's why I'm building this set of stairs down here, because I'm going to build more wind turbines over that way, and I'm bringing this power line down to there.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, how much spaghetti am I allowed to do?
So what do you... Well, I was just thinking you do an elevator and then you just drop it on whichever line makes sense from the top.
All the ores are being combined here. We have 6 lines going into a technically 8 square hopper. I can drop it in the same hopper.
Okay. So if you do
again,
that,
how much?
Can you make that a separate line? Because I think I've already got that trommel powered. If I've already got that trommel powered,
yep.
It'll need to drop with a chute. Because otherwise, oh, is it? I don't think it is powered actually. Oh, it's plugged in, but not. No, it's not. It's not powered yet. So yeah, you can run that directly off. So I need to run power to that one as well. That's fine.
I'm confused.
You don't need to separate the network. Just continue straight from the trommel and be happy, and I will power it. That's the last bit I'll have to power because I'm currently working on the other bit right now.
Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, just do your thing.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Also, how do we want to go up? Do we want to go up with elevator or just conveyor?
I don't mind. Whatever you think's gonna fit and look best. I am nonplussed.
On plus.
Hmm.
So you're negative.
No. I'm not positive. Or I'm non... It means something completely different, but I'm trying to play with it and it's not working.
Okay.
Oh, man. Am I ever going to click any of
I'll
these?
just smile and wave.
Yep, you do that.
Wait, huh? Wait.
Okay.
Hang on a moment.
I think Shadow's broken. Chat?
No,
Shadow might be broken.
There's an upper belt we haven't been.
Is there?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh. Am I imagining...
I think that's a... Oh, that's the tailing spell. Oh, we still need to deal with 2 tailings. I mean...
Don't we just
Spell
drop him in a
points?
sell point?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No one cares about tailings.
Oh, those poor tailings, they do their best.
Best to poison us.
Wow!
What?
So mean!
Depending on the mine, a lot of tailings are not particularly nice to the environment. I mean, most of them.
No wonder they're so poisonous. Everybody dislikes them, apparently.
Sadly, we can't use the tailings to fill the valley, or I would have. But apparently they just dump into a column. They don't spread out into a pile. What am I doing? I'm doing factory power.
Oh, I just realized when you construct something, you actually get a little tiny hammer. That's adorable.
Huh?
Like, select something to build and then look all the way down at your character. And then you're right-handed. Got a little one of those hammers.
Oh, right. No, I've got a giant sledge in my hand.
Yeah, because you have the
Oh,
sledgehammer
yeah.
selected.
No, you're right. You're right. Little claw hammer. I mean, it's not a little claw hammer. It's a pretty standard claw hammer, but yeah.
But okay,
Looks little compared
to
to the
stuff we're
sledge.
dealing with.
Oh, boy. Yes, may the anti-gravity factory forever float.
Yay.
So as some of you might have guessed, my intention this morning is to get this factory up and running and then get our unpaid interns to come and help us out.
Wait, then what am I?
What role were we saying you had the other week? You're like
Factory manager
technical
or
advisor or something?
Spaghettification specialist.
Engineer? Ryan, I'm not sure that Capac will come back this session, like this particular save. Maybe in the distant future, like when if after we've taken a break from it and some other updates have happened, maybe he and I'd come back to it and there'd be more to it. But I think with the state that this save's gotten to, it's not really got much in it for him. Efficiency expert, there you go.
The world is doomed if that's what I am.
Huh. Alright, can I use this same power line to power some other stuff? So we got that one on this section. Where was the other bit you were needing to power? It was back this way. Could possibly bring that down and around and join it up. Should work.
There's a sell point.
Ah, no. Dang it.
And I need one going left and one going right.
That interesting point, Kaneda. We haven't seen any cats in chat in a while. Any random collection of characters.
Aw. That's a shame. It was always fun to either see somebody's Google-generated password or cat.
Yeah, the password bit's probably not ideal for a few people.
Just say it was a cat. So wait, the cell bit, that was that bit, right? Yeah. Oh, why do you place like that? No! Oh.
You right over there?
No.
No?
Maybe? Yes. Actually, this is perfect. Never mind, I'm fine.
It's not perfect, but it's not the worst. That'll do. So the reason I was thinking...
I have 2 more conveyors here for you to power.
2?
Yeah, like the small conveyors for the tailings.
Oh. Where are you? That way.
Underneath the circular machines.
So where's this conveyor?
The conveyors I'm working with, so that one right there.
Oh no, I can't get up these stairs. Silly
Did you
thing's
just
not...
remove the conveyor?
Yes,
you
I
did.
did. That was not intentional.
Yeah, it was a straight one. Easy enough to fix.
Fixed. Yeah, it's really annoying the way that the stairs won't work off certain, like when there's a conveyor right over them.
Yeah. Like, I would
Like,
love
sure,
a crouching button.
Yeah. So tailings are over here. No. Yes? No. That's your... Shadow! I still don't know where your tailings are.
So you see the giant froth floaters? The conveyors underneath them. The bottom conveyors of those. So there's a conveyor on the top side and on the bottom. And they drop onto another conveyor. That
Oh,
needs power.
okay, that bit right there needs
Yeah.
power.
And there's 2 of them.
One on either side? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. Oh, great. So it to make it even worse, the stair thing, it's only a problem with steel floors. Concrete floors are fine because they're thinner. Because of course.
I gotta say, I do feel bad for the people that have to get stuff from the sell point to ferry it off somewhere. I salute them, wish them the best of luck.
Does seem a bit tricky.
But I think that's a production part of the factory all laid out and done.
Okay.
I think. Just need power now.
Yep.
For a moment I thought this flag was a slice of cheese.
Hungry?
A little.
Slice of American cheese, given how orange it is.
Yeah. Like very solid cheddar.
I don't think what the there are like not American cheeses that are bright orange. I'm just trying to think. I just couldn't think of any names of them.
I guess the edge of cheese.
Do I separate these or do I combine them? I can combine them. Okay. No, I don't combine that. That was a bad idea. Wrong bit. These are the ones I combined.
Oh my goodness. Wait.
What?
Oh no, Splitsy.
What?
What have you done?
What?
Stand here and look over at the wind turbines.
Yeah, I know.
Just
It's really hard to tell when you're placing them, and at a certain point it just becomes a pain to fix. So you don't.
So do you get the cables back when you deconstruct something?
You have to remove the cables first. If you turn these off, I'm not sure what it's going to do to the factory.
I don't want to kill the factory, but this is killing my soul.
It's just messy. It's fine. Would it have been better if I just had them all facing random directions?
No.
Because I could have done that.
No.
Yeah, see, at least they're all kind of vaguely pointing the same way. Even if some of them are pointing exactly the opposite.
Isn't even on the platform.
Oh yeah, you can fix the platforms if you want. The snapping of the solar panels was different, and I couldn't be bothered at the time to place down the concrete. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right, how much power do these bits need?
Trying to get me killed. Because this is hurting a lot.
Plus
Like, even this thing here is already bad enough. Like, sure, the solar panel is on the platform, but why does the platform have lines in it? Ow!
Plus 1502 is, let's call it 2400 for now. And the last bit that needs power on this side. How much power does this want? That wants 723, so that's probably the same on the other side, just another 1500, which will take us up to 3800, which is fine.
So, I do have a little bit of pay dirt in my inventory if we do want to do some testing.
Sure.
I can manually throw that into one of the hoppers when we're ready.
Yep. I'm not that far away from ready.
Mm-hmm.
I think. It'll be interesting to see what is the actual outcome. When I try and start these things up. I wonder if that can reach.
Oh,
No! Of course it can't.
Are there any poles we can buy? Like supports?
I mean, we can make them out of concrete or various other things.
Yeah, no, I thought like if we have struts, we might be able to place that here, and on that we can then have a power connector. But
Ah.
I guess that. Yeah. Oop.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye!
Oh dear. Okay. Coming back around. Going back up. Over we go. Okay, so that joins on to there. And those two are both going to join on to this one. And now I need to provide that with probably 3 big wind turbines will be fine.
3?
What?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I can look at the power pole, I'll tell you. Yeah. Wait a second. That doesn't tell me anything useful at all. I think it was like 30... I think it was 3,800, which means it's just more than 2. And so I'll probably go with just 3, just because it means I don't have to replace it later if it ends up being slightly under.
So which power pole were you doing? This one?
Yeah, it says 5,400 because that's the max it can do, Xylo, which is not helpful. It's not what it's actually requiring. That's just its max.
That's
it's
723 from this one?
Yeah, there's 723 times 2 plus a couple of other things. I think I got to 3,800 as a approximate number. Store concrete.
Here to Spaghetti Town. Yeah, you need 2,332.
What? I feel like you're missing one.
Connected, right?
No, no, no. Got 4 things connected.
Oh. Oh, okay, let me search for the first. Sorry.
And the third one, I think, and the fourth one, I think, is 1500. Which mean that our 2 numbers line up.
And which one did you connect as well? So that, huh?
There's a branch, there are 2 branching points on the main
Oh!
power line. There's one that's further
I'm
along.
blind. This is where I would love to have rainbow wires. So you can actually
Well, you
select the wire.
like at least with the actual factory, we could have painted it.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that would have been very useful.
Yeah, we still can. Just so that we can see all the networks.
Yeah. Where does it branch? My brain hurts.
It'll be fine. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm driving you mad. Oh,
Yeah.
ran out of power poles.
Yeah.
Okay, that goes to here. Oh, really? Things not quite reaching.
For some totally not malicious reason. Can you paint concrete?
No idea. Maybe not, but that's just based on other things that that's just based on the fact that Capac didn't. Because if you could have, I think he would have.
But you can paint steel,
Yep.
right?
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. I was like, I can maybe sneak in some pixel art,
I
but no.
mean, you could if you made it all out of steel.
Yeah, but there's only steel mesh or steel block where it's scaffolding. It would be very hard to convey the colors that way.
Steel floor.
Yeah, but then it's flat.
We got on. I did turn them all on, didn't I?
Oh, do I even want to see the orientation you placed them in?
What? They're
I
good.
don't. They are?
Yeah.
Yay!
Once I realized what I'd done, I did start trying to do them correctly. But it was quite late that I realized that. So that should be a thing that works now. I did my best, and that's all that matters. Yeah. On.
I'll turn on this one.
Okay. That should be everything on. Can you run around and check as well? Just to make sure all the things are actually rolling.
Aye, I can.
Got smoke coming out of both of those. That's all rolling. That's all
That's
rolling.
That's rolling. This one isn't rolling.
Which one's that one? So I think there is one there is one
The
that I
one
didn't.
connected to the trommel.
Hang on.
It is rolling now.
Oh. Was it just not switched on?
Oh wait, no, never mind, it's not. I was looking at the wrong belt. I confused
Okay,
myself.
this belt isn't working. Alright. Where
I
does
did a
this one go?
bamboozle.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't turn
Turning
that
it
one on.
on.
Yay!
Beep.
Okay. No, there's no global power switch. Every conveyor belt has to be powered separately.
I wish
No
you
game
could
sound.
have
Oh.
a...
Why is there no game sound?
Oh.
Oh, that'd be why. Sorry, everyone. I didn't notice because it's raining quite heavily here. So I'm here, I can hear the rain. I'm like, oh, I can't hear any game sound. That's fine. Apologies, everyone. Because we weren't near any vehicles, you couldn't tell either as easily.
Okay, I'm going to put in a little bit of pay dirt and we'll see what happens.
All right, you're gonna put it at the hopper up at the top drop.
Yes.
All right. Have I got a little bit? I got a little bit too.
I'll place it in the center hopper.
Sure, we might have to do that from underneath because we can't reach.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well. I'll put it in this one. And consume.
No.
Where's the pay dirt meant to end up?
Down here. Oh, he's washing. Oh,
Yay!
he's done washing. Was down.
Then it should be... There's dirt in here. Oh, this dirt should probably be dumping. Shouldn't it?
Unless we want to use
Into
it
a
as
sell
filling.
point?
And we can always place a sell point after it, so
Yeah,
if it fills up, it goes into the sell point.
Yeah, we can do that. Yay!
Dirt.
Ah, there's stuff tipping off the end. Why is there stuff tipping up the end? Shadow?
Oh, the conveyor here isn't powered. The last conveyor.
The last conveyor that's meant to go into the storage. Okay.
Oh, he dropped the box. 8 gold and 2 silicon.
Oh,
And I'm guessing that's because the
yeah. They got
belt's
smelted.
not full.
I think something, it looked like it was weirdly overflowing or something. So that needs power. We get power to it.
I mean, I can still switch it out for the hopper. So it has its own storage as well.
I mean, if you want to, we can. We're gonna have to power it separately anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, if you want to do it now. I'll then bring power over here, because I'll be able to connect this up to the same power network as the one I just set up. So there's still headroom on that one. That should be fine.
That poor mouse. Such aggressive clicking.
It's actually not even aggressive clicking, it's just making a lot of noise. I think I'm nearing the point of mouse replacement. Am I allowed to do that? Or is that going to get in your way?
Feel free. It only gets fairly in my way.
I mean, you can get rid of it now. I just need to place these down.
Yeah, no, I just need to... Oh, wait, if you're going down here.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually needed to go down. Aha!
I needed space to put down my power poles. Are we still using hired help? Yes, we will. The reason I've delayed the hired help today is because I hoped that we would get this factory built and operational so that we can all start dropping into this factory instead of the old factory.
Using past tense? Have you lost hope?
No.
Don't give up now. Not when we're this close.
Oh, there's definitely game sound coming through now. I can hear the birds chirping. That's it. There's nothing other than bird chirping noises because there's nothing noisy nearby.
Not even me.
The incognito. Yes, I do. I try my best to keep my Twitch schedule up to date. I even put one-off streams in there a lot of the time.
And the YouTube video schedule.
Yep. Some people found it useful, so I started doing it.
Ooh, cable. Oh, if only we could actually write these power cables. Use them as zip lines.
If you're wondering where Catback is, do a little time conversion for what time it is locally here. Then you'll know.
Kanita, can we talk after stream? That is a comment I will not forget.
Shadow misses
You
satisfactory.
You...
I mean, you could just go play Star Rupture. They've extended the playtest.
Oh, they have?
Yep.
Ooh. I
It's
might
basically
actually see if
satisfactory.
I can...
Yeah, just let that one sit and we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start that conversation again.
Yeah. Okay.
It became a very active conversation in chat last time.
Daz, no, I'm not planning on playing any more Star Rupture. It was a bit of fun though.
Also, for people wondering what time it is in Aussie land, 7:05 a.m.
Yeah. And what? I've only been live for an hour. That's, not so bad.
What is that?
What is what?
And I thought I made spaghetti. I think I have to pass down my crown of spaghettification
There you go.
specialist.
Done.
Like, stand up here and then look at the walkways you've made.
I know. So a lot of them I did a particular way because I was like, oh, I should probably give enough free space around certain bits that you'd place, and so I was like, oh, I'll just go a bit deeper here. I'll just go, and then I'm like, oh, there's another walkway over there. I'll connect to that.
As a Dutchie, I cannot comprehend this. I only do
Three-dimensionality.
flat. Yeah.
There we go. That conveyor is on now. So does that mean we're good to put another little test run through?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. I have a plan. I have got myself stuck in a hopper.
I don't think you can be processed, Blitzy.
Da. Now, I think there's a small chance that there's actually dirt in the Tonka truck. I think. Thanks, Capuval. Thank you for 44 months. Raviest, I think there's a moderate chance. Oh yeah, there's plenty in the Tonka truck. It's pretty much full. Excellent. I think there's a moderate chance that I would get Capac into Astroneer at some point, and hopefully make it a bit further with him than Shaq and I did. But we've got a few games we're hoping to play between then. What's that?
No, I'm just surprised that you want to continue Astroneer.
I think the stuff that Shaq and I did together was as much as I think the two of us would want to do together, but I think with Capac, we're more used to together getting stuck in the weeds. So, might work there. Alright, here goes.
Okay. So on my screen, I did not see any dirt into the in the Tonka until it started pouring.
Yep. Seems accurate. Well, it emptied out from the Tonka truck pretty quickly. No, the middle lanes are still going.
No, it's going.
Yeah, okay. We're definitely not going to run into overload.
Oh, and if we do, I'm quitting. I'm throwing in a towel.
I think this was all just pay dirt stuff.
Oh, it's pooping. And I saw boxes on the belts.
What's happening over here? What's happening? We have diamond ore and ruby ore. A tiny little bit. Surely we should have had more than that come through, right?
Come down here. Well, you say that, but it was primarily dirt. That was in the Tonka.
Why is that happening?
I see 1 gold. I don't know.
Oh. Shadow, can the smelted parts not go through chutes?
I'm starting to feel like that might be the case.
So we got some more gold coming through. Got some more stuff
now
coming
it's
through.
gold and silicon.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so we've got to change out the chutes. And just have that go direct to a conveyor. And a merger.
Okay, I see one way of quickly and easily doing this, and people are saying it's a bug, I think?
Well, yeah.
what we can do is remove the chutes, place the storage in between, and turn the dual hopper that we have there into a singular hopper. So we only use one part of the factory for the time being. And then when that bug is fixed, we can switch it back out again.
Nah, I think we just merge them. Just get rid of that lower layer altogether.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a bit difficult to do.
No, it should be fine.
Okay, feel free to do so.
Okay. What's this machine? Bar roller. Okay, these have to be rotated. Heh.
You booper, you! Rude.
Okay, so we need a merger. And then we need to make a mess. We can just do this. This is probably cleaner. Although this is going to mess with the power situation, so let's check that out before I go and do this, because this is going to merge them so that the power is shared between the two sides. Which it already is anyway, because it all comes off that hopper. Cool. Rude. 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 I saw what you were trying to do.
Ah.
Let's see. Shadow, this is all that needed to happen.
Yeah, fair enough. Now we have no room to do the splitters when we eventually want to expand the production to not... What? Why can I see my own face when I walk? I can see the inside of my face! What the heck? Ugh. Ugh.
That's the
Okay.
drone messed with your POV.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all we need to do,
I'm
right?
going to put in 2 gold and 1 silicon that I have picked up. And I'm starting to wonder if there's stuff stuck in production somewhere, because we should have gotten way more than that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're dropping stuff somewhere.
Maybe.
Because we really didn't get much from that at all. Like, that was a full Tonka truck and we got, like, a couple of bits.
Let me see how much dirt is actually in the storage. There is a whole lot of dirt in the storage. But
Okay. So it might have been almost
Like,
entirely
there's-
dirt in there.
like 14 to 13k?
Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, it was almost entirely dirt.
Yeah.
Cool, that's alright then.
Let me quickly get a little bit of pay dirt. Then throw that in and see what happens.
I'll drive the Tonka over. Charlie, stop licking. Hang on a sec, chat. I just need to quickly sort out the dog. I will be right back.
Mostly dirt, not much pay. Yeah. Unfortunately. Also, that Tonka is loud. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, 30 mile sniper. What I did to fix this was quickly go into third person and then first person again. That seemed to have fixed it. We have gotten 1 gold and 1 ruby ore from just 19 pay dirt. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, actually, what I should do is take it all out and then we can do a fresh Tonka truckload. Also, that's a fun thing to say. Tonka truckload.
Apologies about that. Just all I could hear was Charlie's tongue slapping the front of her nose, and it's a noise that triggers the most irritated feeling in me, because it's like the misophonia side of things, but also knowing that she's actively hurting her feet. That I'm like, no, gotta fix this, gotta stop this.
Aww.
Gotta sort her out. Alright. I'm gonna drive the truck back over. And we could, with the big loaders, just shove a couple of loads in it and then bring it back and see how it goes.
Yep. I just emptied the storages, so anything that we're gonna get is gonna be the only thing in storage.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool.
Also, I just realized I'm playing both with controller and mouse at the same time. I'm walking with controller and looking around with mouse.
That's an unusual combination.
Yeah, I don't know when this happened. I'm scared. Is that... Yeah, that's pay dirt down there. So let me quickly get a little bit of pay dirt. And then get a scoop of ore in there as well.
Yep. Right, that is definitely the wrong loader. That's the one I wanted.
Could you grab a scoop of ore, maybe?
Yep.
Since you're down there anyway.
That's Arachnid Rider. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I'll grab a load of coal.
Are there any other ores you can reach from there?
Not down here easily, no. I'm like way down the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, stone might work.
But yeah, just like filling up the Tonka with a full load means that we'll see how things go. You also slightly missed.
Yeah, sorry. A bit hard to see. Wait, missed where?
Just a bit of it spilled over the side, but I don't think it actually generated any voxel.
Ah. I mean, I see a little bit here. I don't know if this was here before, but... Let me actually get a small load of...
Can you hop in
ores.
your loader so I can drop this off?
Oh, apologies. Yeah, I'm running up.
Yeah, we'll grab some iron. That was what Shadow was talking about. That's why she said grab some more. Don't worry.
You're gonna go down there with... Oh no.
What? What did I do that was oh no there? I did that quite
No,
quite
it's
well. At least I thought I did that quite well. Alright, let's check out the Tonka. I reckon it's probably got enough in it. Yeah. Pretty good. Should we go watch the factory
Can I
then?
hit your ride?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go! Improper safety for the win!
No, the bit you're standing on is protecting me from you.
What is that supposed to mean?
I honestly don't know. Just
I'm
felt
not
like a
that
thing to say.
dangerous. I think. The hell? Woo! That got me some speed.
And here we go. On
comes
to the
the ore.
conveyors.
Oh, this is fun. Hey, why is nothing coming out of here?
See the stuff going down below. Not much goes over the top because that's all the underground
The
type
rock
mining.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, boxes on the conveyors.
Oh! Note to yourself, don't land on Spitzy's head, you go bounce.
Are we meant to have steel
Oh.
bloom?
Ah.
That doesn't feel right, Shadow.
Did we forget something?
We?
Yeah, we. It's our factory.
I feel like
So we have steel bloom.
the steel bloom needs to be dealt with. Shouldn't the bar roller be doing that? Or is it?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. The reason why is because we have a bloom roller. But yeah, okay. So we have a bar roller and a bloom roller. We need to remove the bloom roller. The bloom turns molten metals and turns it into blooms, whereas a bar roller takes molten metals and turns it into bars.
Okay. Does this sell for much? Like, does it matter? That's kind of the point I'm getting at. 168 sells for 11,000. I have no idea what that means. I don't know how to compare these things.
mean, we can take out the bloom roller quite easily and just replace it with a conveyor belt instead.
Yeah, I guess if it's
So we
not
only
doing
get the
anything
bars?
and then the bar roller, yeah,
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay. And I need 2 6 meters.
Or leave one side with it and one side without.
Yeah, I can do that as well.
There we go, both. Does that mean
Well,
we've got a
and to
factory
be
that
honest-
works?
Yeah.
Hooray! It's a miracle.
Oh, this is... Oh. Those stairs hurt.
Hey, they function.
Wait, what?
Ish.
Oh, I need an 8 and a 1. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, 2.
Or if it's 6 and a 4.
Fixed.
Hooray!
Where can I place the excess conveyors and stuff that I have?
I don't know. We probably should have a little storage thing somewhere to do that, I
Yeah.
guess.
I mean, I can sell them as well, but...
Let's put them back in the old factory. There's a storage thing in there that we can use. We'll do the trick. Oh, actually, no, just up near the ute. There's a storage box there.
Okay.
Thanks, Soki Yoda. And thank you, Ekamon, for the Prime subs. In fact, that's where I was already storing stuff, so it makes a lot of sense.
I can't open it.
That's because I'm using it right now. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more processing that we could put into this system to process the steel bars down further into various bits and pieces, but honestly, getting it this far, I think is far enough. I think that's good enough. Now it's more about expanding the actual mining operation and getting it up to scratch. Okay. Hey Tex, how's it going? So, what I've been thinking about the mine. One of the reasons I started thinking about using excavators and just buying big excavators from this point forward was that I think if we can get the hang of actually using the excavators properly, it makes the mine not need these specific designated loading areas and constantly need to move those because the loaders keep getting further and further away from the loading areas. Because you drive the truck to the excavator. And then the excavator just turns around, loads, and then it moves itself as it creates the shelf that it's working on. Yes, strip mine simulator, exactly. At least the way we do it. And it's sort of similar to Shadow using the little tunneler machine. Because if you've got trucks regularly backing up, ready to load up to it, the excavator should work the same way. And that can kind of work. The alternative is that the Tonka trucks and their loading area over here gets continually expanded, but then the loaders will have to go deeper and deeper in. As we make new... Because really, we probably only need 2 Tonka trucks given how short the drive is. Then everyone else using loaders. Any thoughts, Shadow?
That's not where I thought you were going, but yeah.
Yeah, I just was trying to think about how to make the whole thing work more interestingly. I think knowing what I know now, definitely would have done this mine very differently from the outset to try and make it more fun to work with 8 people.
Hey, Tex.
But yeah, let's just do a mixture. I think it's probably the best plan, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Okay, it is quite cool to actually stand on the Tonka.
Yeah.
And terrifying knowing you're the one driving. Watch out for that side!
Okay. Oh, this ramp here is not good for the Tonka. Yeah, see?
And me being here is not good for my health, I'm sure. Or rather, my prolonged existence.
Thanks, BJ. Thank you for the Prime sub. Teddy Rage, every single week someone suggests that, and my explanation for why we don't do the dumping into a hopper that then loads into the truck and just spills over into itself and basically is a rock perpetual waterfall is that it means that it removes any interaction between any of the players playing the game.
Could you move that forward a little?
No, I think that's about where you want it because the spill guard is at the front. I've driven the thing before.
Okay.
Also, everyone tends to be more back heavy with where they offload the loaders.
Yeah,
Because it's further away from the gigantic drop.
Oh, but there's a few people who don't mind the drop. In fact, they really like the drop.
Well, yeah. But I don't know how much of that is them and how much of that is latency getting their controller stuck. So they just drive off the end. Okay, so we got 7 mil. We've got 2 big loaders. We've got 1 Tonka truck. So that's 3 people.
And 24 hours to dig this mine. Can we do it?
Are you planning on continuing to use your tunneling machine?
I want to.
Okay.
Because I feel more confident with the tunneler than I do with the excavator, but it all depends on what is needed.
All right. Cool. So
I am familiar with an excavator as well.
What we might do then is I'll spin to get someone in. And we'll see what role that they are after, whether they want to dig or whether they want to truck. Well, I know the answer to that
that's
one.
A good one, Kanita.
Thirty-mile wants to dig. Do you want a loader or do you want an excavator? Biggest excavator you want to buy. All right, so you're if you can just start with the existing excavator and we'll work from there. I need someone to drive that truck. Because I'm going to buy a big excavator, but I'll probably pass it off to someone else later on. Once we've got everyone in. else? Oh. Need to add someone else to the next roll. Ha! Okay, need to remove someone from the previous one because they just rolled twice. That worked well. The system works!
Yippee!
Okay. Oh, it did work! Ignore this. Oh, actually. It's... Okay, something's wrong. Something's very wrong.
Or 30 Mile needs to buy a lottery ticket.
What is... Hmm...
So 30 Mile, congratulations! You get to drive 3 vehicles at once! Good luck.
Why you like this streamer bot? Why do you work and then not work and then work and then not work? Is it going to work this time? Is it going to work? Hey! Okay, it's updated. Good. Jeez. Stupid thing. Alright, Kaneda, what is it you want? What sort of job do you want? Truck. Alright, Kaneda, can you hop in the truck with 30 Mile? Because that's going to be a challenging drive each time. So if you hop in that one and grab that truck, and you're going to be doing that. 30 Mile, your goal with that excavator is not to dig down the side like that, but to actually try and level yourself off that area. I know it's better at doing the side digging, but... you should be trying to, like, level out a larger area, so cutting into the wall in front of you as well as making that into a shelf. That's sort of the goal for that section. And I'm going to work on some other bits once I get another excavator. Alright. And Kaneda, your goal is to hopefully not get run over with that truck. I think I got you one of the bigger trucks there. Maybe I didn't. No, it looks right. It looks right. Alright, let's try again. And we have... Thanos! What are you after, mate? What job shall we provide? Should probably move this loader. This is probably not where it should be. Loader or excavator? Alright. Grab one of the loaders and start filling up the Tonka truck. So, Shadow, you need a truck driver next, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah.
If you want me to continue tunneling.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where you want me to tunnel?
Well, there is that tunnel.
Oh yes, that tunnel. Thank you for being so specific.
That's right in front of your tunneler.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So maybe that?
Sure.
Okay.
Any other goals with that tunnel?
No, not really.
Oh.
I don't know. If you come up with one, let me know. I'd be interested.
Well, we might be able to make the deep mine down there.
Yeah, maybe.
I might be able to go and try to mine some stone.
Oh yeah, you could try and make that landing area down the very bottom of the mine a bit larger and try and reach some actual stone. That's probably a good idea. Chase, in terms of whether this game is worth picking up, it's whether you want something to just chill and dig in a sandpit. If you do, then it's probably worth it. Chip, do you have a preference for vehicle? And this is probably the last person I'll be asking. Truck? All right. So, Chip, you can either pick the Tonka truck or grab one of the pink, blue, or light blue trucks over here to help out Shadow, because she'll be needing to load into one of those three. Or you can grab the Tonka truck. Do you have a preference? Tonka or other? Let's get... How many people we got now? You go help Shadow? Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4, 5, 6. So we got 2 more people. We can get in. That is not how you type that.
Also, you do have a friend request awaiting.
Oh, I do? Cool.
Yep, from Chip.
Yep. Need to remember next time to sign into Steam on my actual... on my stream PC. So I was signed in as Reggie, not me.
Whoa.
Silent Phoenix, if you could take the Tonka, that'd be great. Getting to the friend requests while I stare at nothing. Let's stare at something more interesting. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what the? I just summoned dirt from the beyond.
Chip, what is your Steam name? Thanos, you'll be loading up the Tonka truck. There we go. That's sorted. Alright, we need, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we got 7. We got 1 more to come, and then that person will take over this loader. I'm sort of doing the site managing role for now. Password is in Discord. Alright, 1 more spin. And then that person gets the green and gold loader. Oh, wait. I might need a driver of a truck. We'll see. I possibly don't. Oh, actually, depending on how busy Canada is, Canada might be able to help with that and drive for both excavators. And Xylo, come on in and grab that loader. Thanos, you might need to go dig down in the hole because I'm going to bring the excavator in here and I'm going to work at this shelf with the new excavator I'm going to buy right now. Okay. So, equipment. No, not equipment. Vehicles. Excavators. Helps if I don't have steel typed in the search bar.
Usually does.
Yeah. So, do I buy the $2.795 million one? that has an 18.4 cubic meter capacity scoop? Or do I buy the 2.435 one that has a 37.6 cubic meter capacity scoop?
Big scoop is more better.
Oh. Seems like Sniper needs a tree gone.
Oh. But they have scoops going in different directions.
They do.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm tempted to
Wait.
do the one that's more the shape of the typical excavator.
I'm being cleaned.
Nice.
Trying to get my hands dirty, and here's somebody trying to clean them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the big one, which is the slightly cheaper one. Okay. Store. Excavator.
Oh, a little bit of mess.
Charenton EX8000D. It's the biggest one we can get.
Sure.
This could get interesting.
Okay, what is my plan here? I don't know. I'm just gonna dig. It'll be fine, right?
Whoa! Shadow,
Yeah.
have you seen the
I
size
felt
of this
that
thing?
lag spike. It's a box on wheels.
Hello?
Why are you the one going? No. Oh no. No. We're doomed.
Huh. Not sure I can zoom out far enough to use this thing properly.
Okay. This is a not ideal.
Ah!
Hi,
Thanos, what are you doing? You're cutting into the shelf up here. Careful. Okay, now I have to try and remember how to use these things. It's quite tricky.
It should be enough.
Oh dear.
Nom, 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 nom.
This is going to be interesting.
I'm scared to be working below you.
I would be too.
I'm terrified, actually.
This thing's
You should not be.
enormous.
You should not be in control of that.
Probably not. But it is effective.
That is
Oh, yeah.
impressive with your hands.
Do. Uh-oh. Xylo, so you and Thanos should be digging down. You guys should be excavating down in here. Probably trying to... So that ramp down that side, past me, should be safe enough for you to drive down, and then you should be able to cut in all of this area. Losing the ramp on this side, I guess. Or you can come down this way and cut in to all of this, because it probably only needs to have a ramp in one direction. It doesn't need to have both ways down. Especially as this is getting awfully skinny and difficult to use. So I reckon cut all of this bit I'm standing on, but coming down this ramp here and then dumping into the Tonka truck.
How did I get stuck?
Oh. But certain someone needs to get out of your way first. That certain someone being me. I wonder if the swivel has any real life application, as in, if you always turn clockwise, will it fall off its screw post? Someone must have done what I did at some point and had one of their toy excavators come apart because you unscrewed them.
I really hope that's a toy excavator that it happened to.
Seems unlikely that it would happen to a real one. Okay, just smoothing that out a bit.
I get stuck.
Okay, I need to fill in this hole that I made. That was a bad hole to dig. I shouldn't have done that.
Hang on. Might be this here.
I have a plan.
Yo, voxel! That's how I got stuck. I think.
At least doom voxels in this aren't particularly full of much doom. Just whack them with a shovel and they disappear.
True, true. Yeah, no, it was a doom voxel that I was getting stuck on. Oh dear. Let me move my nose.
Yes, of course, real ones are on bearings. It's just fun to talk about them like they're a toy.
Oh, the controls flip. Why the controls flip?
I've had mixed reports that the control flipping is an actual thing in some vehicles. Like in real world.
So when you go backward, it automatically flips? That seems annoying.
Yeah, and it's not consistent between vehicle types either.
Oh.
Oh, there goes the Tonka truck coming back. Oh, no, I'm in reverse. I'm pointing backwards. Okay. I'm gonna see just how many loads I can actually fit into one of these trucks.
The voxel is fighting back. It's repelling me.
Need to get 30 mile or bigger excavator soon. Maybe not one this big, because I'm going to need to buy another Tonka truck, but we can probably get a bigger one that is being used. Though I think the one that's being used is a fairly large one. By the not gigantic standard, at least. See, it does. Capac will never be here for, well, never say never, but Capac won't ever be here for the the stream at this particular time slot. It's just not going to be a thing. Those who ask. Not sure I like this camera angle.
It feels like a montage camera angle, to be honest.
Yeah. It's a little too dynamic.
Oh. Okay. Working on a slight incline with the tunneler does not work at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bounce all over the place. This thing is made of paper. Possibly even helium.
Can you change your tracks to try and get more grip?
Would that have any effect? Because
Well, I think
right
you're
now I'm
slipping,
trying
aren't
to
you?
Turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so would it not potentially reduce the slip?
Oh. That works. But maybe? I don't know if this game is that smart about it. I also feel like this truck type doesn't really work well with this tunneler either.
Oh? You want the teeny tiny little officially matched one?
Maybe, because it might be a bit lower than this one.
But it's so small that you fill it up every, like, half a meter.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
But the problem
why
right now is that because I'm drilling downward or trying to, I'm on a slight incline, which makes it incredibly difficult for the truck to get under my scoop.
Yeah.
Or
You almost need to
scoop
start on level ground and just stay on level ground.
Yeah. Like, currently I'm Oh, controls, why? I'm trying to dig down, but yeah, I am constantly slipping here.
Do you need to switch out to a loader for a time?
I think that might be a smart idea.
Yeah. Okay, I need a bigger truck. That was 2 scoops and this was full. Alright.
Yeah.
Do I buy another Tonka?
Yeah, it feels
I
like
can't
I'm
afford it.
driving on wet asphalt. And I have very flat tires. No grip whatsoever.
Oh dear. Can't afford a second Tonka. Much disappointment. That's unfortunate.
So, which tracks do I have?
I've got enough money from what we've got so far.
I have 2 excavator tracks.
Hey, I could sell off a couple of the other bits around here. What are these guys? This is an Arvik L8000 and an Arvik L10000. Alright, let's sell those off.
Is there still a loader available somewhere?
Yeah, there's ones up here. There are 3 of the bigger sized ones, the intermediate sized.
I mean, Silo is offering to help. I'd be happy to get some help with a big loader. Because then I can quickly use a flattener as well to flatten the stuff that's been done.
Yeah, you do that then.
Yeah.
What other vehicles have we got? Still don't have quite enough money. I'm gonna go see what I can sell. I think we need another Tonka. I also need to paint the big excavator up there.
I mean, another thing that might help, that might also make it a little bit less fun, is placing a concrete ramp down so I always have a stable surface. And then we can remove it later, but...
Yeah, you can place a concrete ramp down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we build roads out of concrete because the game doesn't let you do things as tidily as you might want to, so I don't see any problem with that.
Oh.
Like, we build our little loading docks. I don't see any difference.
True.
I do, however, wish that we had put a return conveyor so the silo was at the start of the factory, not the very back of it.
I mean, we still can. Technically.
Okay. Sell. Come on. Oh. Shadow just bought a bunch of concrete, didn't she?
Oh, sorry.
That's all good. We've got enough money. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Bought the Tonka.
Oh, what
Tonka 2 will be coming online.
That's no grid. That's I'm gonna place wherever I wanna place. Build.
We could sell the ute, but the ute feels like it has some purpose sometimes. I mean, I could sell that rock truck. Like that thing there. Could probably get sold. In fact, I'm gonna steal its colors for the next Tonka.
Okay. Let's see. Turn this thing around.
Beep beep beep.
Yeah, so we basically want to excavate this little bit here. I might be able to pull that off with the tunneler.
There we go. Tonka 2 online. Oh, we've had some trading in rolls. Understandable. People didn't want to stay on the excavator the whole time.
Okay, maybe not load up the little truck with the giant excavator or loader. Sorry.
Isn't that the only thing you can do?
It makes a lot of mess.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What you might be able to do, Silo, is drive up and load into the big Tonka.
Eh. Oh, this camera angle is
I think we got it
tricky.
mostly flattened now. Yeah. So when you've got a full scoop, drive into the... Help. I just got a ladder to the face.
There we go. That's an okay looking surface.
That should be a good flat area.
Yep, fully into Tonka trucks. We got 2 of them operating now.
Thank you.
I have to see if we make enough money to actually get more than that, because it is slow to make those large sums of money.
Did Oh, Splits.
What?
That was beautiful. You dropped a bit of dirt on the ground, but Shadow went and picked it up. They called it.
Whoa! Duh?
Nice scoop.
Oh man, the jank with players getting out of vehicles, causing the vehicles to flip out, is something else. You can't get anything right now because we don't have any money.
That's a part.
Yeah. Unless you think it's of, can we afford it? I assume we can't, because we don't even have 100k.
A B140? Yeah, we can afford stuff.
We can afford that?
Like, they were asking for a
Tilt rotor.
tilt rotor. Yeah, that's a 23k.
Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that. I just kind of assumed
Do
we'd
you
run
want
out
to
of
buy
money.
it or should I?
You can buy it if you want.
So B140 just to make sure.
Because Silent Phoenix is operating the excavator.
And that was a B140, right?
Yeah. What is going on with my controls? Why did they invert?
Okay, let me just quickly empty out this tunneler. And I'll quickly place it down. Also, I just realized 2 shadows working together. The world is doomed.
Yeah, also the giant hole that 30 miles is going to be driving over in a second is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to put down some concrete. Down and... Oh, nope. Scoop through. And up. And over. Out.
Oh, that might have been a little bit too close.
Now is the... Thanos, is the... You need to make sure you let someone know when that Tonka beneath you is full. So 30 mile can switch to that one. Uh, 30 miles should be able to back into me soon, but I just got to level out this ground a bit more so I can drive forward. Just cut this bit.
That ladder is going through the ground. Nice job you're doing with the excavation. Using the excavator.
Hey, wait. Rude. I was just a bit worried that I'd drop off the edge doing this. This is, a sketchy place to put a very expensive piece of equipment. A very large piece of equipment. I just thought, we've been using the loaders for so many weeks. I'm like, we've got to try and use some of the other equipment. I was always, like, I was the person who said to move away from it, and then I'm like, actually, you know what? We're missing out on a whole big chunk of the game by not using it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fast shovel and fast pick are the MVP, but the fast shovel is the true MVP of the game. 100%.
Yeah.
There we go. That's not a bad spot to be.
I'm afraid of overloading anymore. I saw a bit of stuff drop out, so. There we go. That's the honk button. Oh.
Okay, let's back this thing up. This feels great now that we've got everyone working in slightly different areas, but all still working on the same sort of projects. Feels so busy around here. I love it. Yeah. When 16 players enter this game, that's when this will really kick off.
The factory is ready.
It is.
I think. I hope. Oh, I really hope.
Ah. It'll be fine. Oop. I'm running into the truck.
Huh? There's a piece of concrete missing. I thought it was just placement lag, but it's just gone.
Oh. Yeah, this is satisfying. Using an excavator properly is satisfying.
Oh, terraforming locked.
Yeah. I was about to dig and I'm like, oh wait, nope. Probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, the only thing about the tunneler that really annoys me is the way the controls flick. Like, whenever you're going forward and going backward. Like, I'm used to just having reverse controls when going in reverse, but instead it switches the control scheme.
Yeah. So it switches the control scheme when you're stopped versus going. Is how it switches. On all the tracked vehicles.
Hmm.
I think one of the...
Why are you not digging, buddy?
I think one of the things that really helps with doing things in this game and doing them well is being happy to just take a partial scoop. I've had quite a few comments over the past few months while we've been playing, and a lot of them are boiled down to Splitsy, stop hurrying, stop rushing, and things will go better. And with the excavator, that is so true. It actually goes quite well when you just take your time and you carefully do your scoops and you make sure everything's lined up. And it's actually quite good. Because I was practicing with it yesterday. But yeah, it's... it just works so much better if you just follow the Phil Dunphy line of slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Frostbite Miko, this is the big Tonka truck game. 30 mile, did you mean to be driving off with your back up? That is an interesting way to drive.
It's asserting dominance.
I mean, if he'd crashed, I would have given him the Muppet, but because he managed to actually drive like that, I'm like, maybe style points. Maybe that's how you get style points. Hey, Robert. Yeah, I was trying to get downforce on those rear wheels for the speed. A little bit further back. Yeah, perfect. That should be about right, I think. As I drop little bits of dirt down on Shadow.
Oi! It's already hard enough to work here. You don't have to make it more difficult for us.
Don't have to.
And you shouldn't want to. You don't want to start this war, because I will continue it. In my very squeaky machine. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Ah, see, that's another thing that I appreciate from the renewed interest in the excavators. You don't have to drive anywhere, so you don't hear the squeak, squeak, squeak.
Oh, good thing you're not driving the tunneler. It's all squeak all the time. Hey, Robert.
Yeah, it's all squeaky Shadow.
What? No.
What?
Mean. I don't know what it is about the right wall, but it does not want to be mined.
Is it actually rock that you're hitting? And does it need to be cracked?
It might be.
Oh. That's an
But I
interesting
thought the
place for me to end
tunneler
up.
was supposed to be good at that.
I don't know how I don't know if the tunneler can do that stuff. I assumed it would, because otherwise it...
I mean, it seems like it could. It has the teeth for it.
Dug too deep. The Balrog here. Should probably just replace this with concrete and just make a little pad to work on. Can anyone hear game audio? You should be able to. It is coming through. It's just there's not much game audio because I'm quite zoomed out a lot of the time. I've got it maxed. I mean, I can turn up the effects volume.
Maybe it actually is the rock that's getting me right now.
Keep engine volume low, but I can turn up effects volume a bit higher. Oh, I heard that sand.
Yeah, maybe I do need to blast it a little.
Bit sad. Come on. There we go.
But it's on my right side, I should be able to make do. It's not that big of a deal at the moment.
Buildings, concrete.
We can just continue going down from here.
Rough concrete. Yeah, game audio. So, here we go. Can you guys hear this? Let's crank things up. Is that better? Everybody happy now? Are you happy?
Are you not entertained?
The voxel physics are interesting at times, let's say. I need ramp. Top ramp. I think it's that one. And we're out of money. Gonna have to go make some more money. Go sell some stuff. Should have driven the little ute over here. Oh well. Stair between truck loading positions. Oh, as in a stair between the... Yeah? Sure, sure thing that, well, I can do that. In fact, I can probably give you the parts to do that in a sec. Let's see if we've got enough money. I imagine the trip down is easy, but the trip back up is a bit of a pain.
I might have to check the controls in a bit to see if I can disable the when driving backwards reverse camera or reverse steering. Because I just can't get my head around it.
Oh, right. Yeah, your one drives forward no matter which way it's facing. It's forwards regardless. That's right. It's even weirder than the others. Yours is always considered to be driving forward no matter which way you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, it's really weird to get your head around.
I might be able to give you half a load.
Okay,
Yeah.
got 600k again. That's good.
Can't really give you more than this.
Iron Bloodforge, I've already sold off pretty much everything that was manufactured in the old factory. Did that at the start of the stream. Oh, Danny, it's all good. The sound has been weird today. That's why it was like, oh, someone else has noticed something. Maybe it is still busted. Sort of response, rather than a, it's fine on my end. It's not my problem.
Pretty hard to judge when streaming.
Yeah.
Like, sure, we have the audio bars, but it's also like audio isn't always perfectly level, even though the decibel level is similar.
Well, it doesn't help that the majority of us have zero radio training and so aren't particularly great at modulating our voices to be the same volume all the time. So I use compressors and expanders and things to try and keep it more level. But when you make those too aggressive, then it messes with the audio quality. The vast majority of the situation, the vast majority of the reason I have Most of the time, decently balanced audio is because I record and edit, which means I get to hear back the recordings, and I record with the same settings that I stream with. So if it sounds good on recording, it should sound good while streaming. And that's as good as it can get, really.
Yeah, I might need to blow some of this up in order to continue drilling down.
Well, get some dynamite or whatever, whichever one it is. RDX, I think.
Draymite?
No, Draymite's the deleter.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, Dynamax? Does not delete material, 6 at 5 meters. Double diameter for rock fracturing. There we go. That seems about right.
That's what you're after.
Let's try one.
Wonder if I can just make this stair relatively straight, because it's a bit annoying having to do switchbacks when you're walking around.
There we go.
Boom.
Getting a good cleaning again.
1, 2, 3. Needs to go another 3. Hey, that can work. We have stairs! They shouldn't get in the way of anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. More floor. Almost get squished by a loader.
Part of the job.
Now, I'm going to have an idea with this. Interested to see how it's going to look.
Oh.
Alright, so I need to get some paint.
Paint.
We need orange. And actually I should probably go yellow. Maybe bright yellow.
Bright yellow.
And black.
Well, then add in white. You will really be a bumblebee.
Oh man, it's 1 per? Oh, this is gonna get expensive. Every single block takes a thing of paint.
Huh. Can you paint like a stack in your inventory, maybe? Stationeer style?
Maybe. I don't think so though. It's fine, it's 55 bucks per tin, so it's not that bad.
Just be glad you don't have to do the labor costs. Get out of here.
We now have hazard markings near the drop-off. And then you can also get is it under? That's probably going to be under buildings. Decoration. Metal bumpers. Or do I go the road signs? Go the road signs. Oh, no, they don't work. You're gonna be... Well, someone's gonna flip out on these. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, wrong way around. There we go. We have some decoration. Back to digging.
Oh, I hear your squeaky squeaks too.
I can imagine mine go quite the distance, because they're probably quite loud.
Can you hear mine?
Nope.
And hey, Black Sheep. And just to let you know, you're still the voice in my head. Inventory full.
I reckon 30 miles is going to see what's going on up here. So I'll just wait here for a sec. As I get smacked in the head with a thing.
Oh.
Yep. Truck has been noticed.
Okay, you should be able to reverse up to me soon. I just need to get this top bit cleared a little, which might have to be done with loader or dynamite. Ah. Ugh. There we go. Now we're mining with tunnelers.
Oh, you're actually back to doing it?
Oh, I've been going for a little bit.
Good, good.
I don't get stuck again. Okay, yeah. This one goes up.
Down and scoop through.
Down. There we go.
Yeah. Off goes the truck. Alright, while the truck's away, I'll hop out and I'll try and get this snap to the other side.
Oh, yeah. We uploaded a little.
How's it going down there? Oh, you're constantly having to fix the overloads and bits.
No, that was just
No?
this time.
Okay.
Like, I do have a lot of control when it comes to the overloading stuff. I was just curious that maybe if with this angle we could get a little bit more in there, but the answer
okay.
to that was no.
Unfortunate.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is something possibly quite stupid. I need to get the tunnel to be a little bit higher than it is right now, and I cannot move my tunneler up as much as I need to.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, now I've got the the bridge at least secured a bit.
Race.
So I think the next goal financially is probably to replace the other excavator with a big one like this. Unless there's some equipment down there, Shadow, that you need.
What?
No?
No. The only thing I really need are ramps, and that's gonna be a little bit of a constant, but
Yep.
I'm making do.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, right now I just buried my ramp again, so I get to excavate it. Yippee! Yeah.
Going well.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, this was intended, and it's pay dirt that I'm gonna pick up now, so... Not necessarily a bad thing.
That's not what I meant to do. How's the new factory running? It's running quite well. It's nice being able to just go over there and have metals to properly sell. I stay like this, 30 miles should be able to tell how far back to come. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I feel like a Roomba.
Hello, Grozob.
I feel like that's a pretty good compliment.
Yeah, this block placement is a bit tricky in this game. It's a bit fiddly for some aspects. It's certainly not enough to detract from the bits of this game that are fun, though.
Oh, this game is really fun.
Because there are games where building is far more important to it, and the block placement is more fiddly than this. Arc. Arc.
I'm just not gonna say anything. As somebody who actually quite enjoyed art.
Oh yeah, you can enjoy things that are jank, though. I don't think
Yeah, true.
I don't think that needs to... I don't think they're mutually exclusive things. Can we remove the concrete loading area?
You're a little bit in the way there, buddy. Thank you.
Which bit do you mean, Thanos? Do you mean the old one for the old trucks? The ones that not for the Tonka trucks? Yeah, we probably can remove this bit over here now.
Okay.
It's not really needed. I can reuse these blocks.
Can't really get back any further like that. You keep pushing me up like that. It's... Oh. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, no worries. We're fighting the jank. Part of the game.
And probably some latency too.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But I
guess
haven't really noticed anything with driving. As much as my own stupidity.
I guess I'm really used to the block placement in Space Engineers that I just don't... When I think of jank, I don't think of Space Engineers block placement. Driving over me is not a good idea.
Its own system.
Nor helpful. Characters are indestructible and liable to make vehicles flip. Wow, I put a lot of concrete down.
Oh, that's where the money went.
Apparently so.
Could almost build a second factory with that money.
Well, at least I'm not going to have to buy any more for a little while now. There we go. All evidence of its existence is gone. Oh dear, if you can't see my mirrors, I can't see you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only the mirrors worked. Yeah, that'll do for now, I think. Now the guys are going to have to figure out how they want to smooth that area out. Okay. Can I do a decent scoop here that's going to actually smooth this out? Answer is probably no. But I'm going to try. Oh! Not bad. It's about where I wanted it to be. It is really satisfying. It's so weirdly satisfying watching the dirt tip out of the bucket of the excavator into the truck. I think it's just something you see so little in games that's like, yeah, this is good.
Oh, they're fucking locked.
Yeah, that's probably more noticeable for you than for anyone else because you're constantly moving. Or more constantly moving.
Yeah, I just moved in and I hit the ground and then, no, I'm gonna lock your terraforming. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I turned on auto mine, I think. I don't know what happened, but I kept going forward.
Oh, good catch. Well caught. Nice one, 30 Well. That was very nicely done.
I appreciate you wanting to share splits, but we don't need more dirt over here.
Sorry. It is actually an accident sometimes.
Uh-huh.
That's the way you like it?
Oh, you got my truck and truck excavator excited or toddler even.
You're the one who started the song lyrics. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's not the way I wanted that to turn. Okay.
I am drifting down the ramp and it's actually working.
Oh.
Well, okay, drifting might not be the right word, but sliding down sideways.
Sliding, drifting. Same thing, I suppose.
Depends how you do it. Install or not install.
Oops. I'm gonna fill that hole. Maybe that didn't work quite how I imagined. Oh well. The factory's easily keeping up because we're not doing just super fast digging with loaders, which is what I'd imagined we were going to do, but I realized the game was more interesting if we don't. During the past week, I was like, actually, it's probably better if we do more varied jobs, like with Shadow using the tunneler, a couple of us using excavators, a couple of us using loaders. It's a lot more interesting to watch. Like, I mean, like I'm literally finding it interesting watching people move around here.
I find this dirt very interesting to look at. It's all starting to see, which actually is a good thing. It means I'm going down quite far.
Good.
Not more, quite far in quotes, but
It's also making for more interesting paths for the trucks to have to drive, which was part of my incentive for changing the way we did things.
yeah, and now we don't necessarily need the functionality of
A
or
load
the
area.
efficiency of making a lot of money,
Yeah.
because we have what we need to
Yeah. I think
progress, I guess.
Yeah, I think getting the other excavator some better the other person in an excavator into a bigger one and a Tonka truck serving them. I think that's probably the last real upgrade that's needed. Everything else is kind of fine as is. And it is quite satisfying feeling like I'm getting the hang of the excavator. I'm not good with it yet, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh. Okay, I'm making a mess of things.
I reckon about 60% of the time, the boom is moving the direction I intend it to. On the first
That's a
go.
good percentage. That's about 50.
Or maybe it's only 40% now, but it was 20% before. Oh, bad wrong.
And driving on concrete with the tunneler, definitely way better.
Yeah.
I actually have control over the vehicle that I'm driving, instead of the or the vehicle having control over me.
Yeah, I think once they make it so that you can have indestructible asphalt, that will definitely benefit the game a lot in terms of your ability to set up your mines and things. Now, I'm just going to take a quick bio break for a minute while I've got a nice view of everybody having driven off. Delightful. Literally, as I said it, everyone's driven off. They will be back, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Get the excavator with the sample drill to expand the mines even farther away. Mike, I've tried that, and I'm a big fan, but I think Spitzy's gonna be driven mad by the squeak, 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 squeak of the excavator moving toward where he needs to go. Because those things are not fast. No worries, Shadow. No worries. What should I call you? Chip, was it right? Twitch name? It might be easier for me to call you Chip because it feels weird referring to somebody else as Shadow. Because it's starting to feel like I'm talking in the third person, which, especially when on stream, that's really weird. Yep. Making mess again. Oh, Site Executive Tier 4. Wow. Wait, how did we summon coal from that? I'm not mining coal. Where did the coal come from? You know, I'm guessing it's a good thing.
All right, I'm back. I'm just hearing tap, tap, tap. Oh! Who's that over there? 30 miles just bashing at the edges with the shovel.
There's coal in the upper pit. Oh yeah, no, coal is leaking in the tunnel a little. Huh, I did not realize. Huh. Oh well. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing.
We've got processing for coal. Oh, that's what I keep doing with that. Gotta figure out how to stop that from happening. When I
Also,
pull...
Splits, I don't know if you're still muted on TeamSpeak or just being,
Whoopsie.
quiet.
Sorry.
How could you? So mean!
The usual way I make mistakes like that. It was an accident. Yeah, that I keep... When I'm moving the elbow, I keep spinning the base. And then I end up bouncing around this gigantic excavator.
Oh, with you saying stuff on or doing stuff on accident, that just reminds me of Prague when we went to that train cafe. Or train restaurant. Like, how many trains did you derail there?
Not that many.
3?
Wait, didn't I... Wait, I didn't derail them. I fixed them.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, someone
after
else.
derailing them.
No, someone else derailed them, not me.
Sure, sure. You were there at the scene of the crime.
I didn't think I thought I think I might have derailed one, but then I fixed some other ones that other people derailed.
At least one with your elbow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because, of course, you take a whole bunch of space engineers, creators to a restaurant that's full of trains. Where the drinks and food are delivered by train. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It was a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Very
Oh, it was
gimmicky,
really
but fun.
I would love to see more of that. Like, personally, if I ever had the money and time to, like, organize a restaurant like that, I'd so make it Factorio themed.
Oh, this is a tiny little scoop. I'm glad I didn't go for the bigger Tonka truck, because it might actually make offloading into it harder because it's even taller. Which feels like a weird thing to say. How could I not want the biggest one?
If anything, that means you need to load the smaller Tonka trucks to feed the big Tonka truck.
This would be a lot better if I wasn't just mining dirt, I imagine. I noticed the FPS drop when I excavate anything with this thing. Whenever I get one of the larger scoops, it's like, ooh, having trouble figuring this one out. Where is this bridge I'm making going to? Well, my rough plan was to excavate around to the other side, and then the two excavators can dig down another shelf and keep going around, and we can just keep digging down as long as we leave a path that the trucks can drive on. The bridge is just here because this area has been undercut so much that it became unsafe. And I had no idea how we would recover this vehicle that is the largest vehicle we have without another similarly large vehicle. So I was...
This tunnler is very happy.
Oh. That was an unusually clean scoop for me. Yeah, we don't use the cheaty put in pocket. We don't do that. We use the cheaty place dirt underneath the vehicle. And send it into space. Oh, I can refuel right now? Nice. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to run a little bit low on the fuel side as well. I mean, I could probably keep going for like half an hour, but...
It's easy to forget.
Yeah. You only realize when it's a problem.
Fortunately, it doesn't cause a particularly big problem, especially since we do have a fuel truck.
Yeah. Oh, if I... Thank you. But if I had to squeak all the way up again...
That'd be hell.
Oh, we're getting a little bit truck on truck action here.
It's that damn...
Aww, they're cuddling.
That was a pathetic scoop. One way to play this in single player, must they make up for all the equipment roles, or is there some sort of AI? You gotta do it all yourself. It is one of the...
However, there is one benefit when playing single player. You do have the ability to quick switch. So, for example, if you're familiar at all with Farming Sim, you can switch between your vehicles in single player.
Okay. What's the keys for that?
I think it's tab on keyboard and right stick for controller.
Okay.
I think.
Huh. That's good to know. I didn't know that. That does make it much easier when you're using, like, say a loader and a truck.
Yeah.
Means you just fill the truck, switch to truck, switch back. Yeah, cool. I didn't know that. Hey. Things you learn. Oh, that's not where that should be. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up a bit so I can move forward. Thanks, Corbin. Thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. How's it going?
Madman.
You flipped your loader in a cut and I was digging and it took me about 30 minutes to get it out, but it was a fun 30 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's nice having the quick recovery as an option. I don't, like, even when I nearly never make use of such features in a game, I do think they should be there. But there is also fun in fixing your mistakes that you sometimes miss out on if you just go and use those quick recovery features all the time.
And it also highly depends on what you find fun. Like, do you prefer the manipulation of dirt, or do you prefer the solving issues that you may or may not have made yourself?
Basically, if you like stationeers, you'll like fixing your vehicles. Because that is a game entirely of your own making. Because the only things you gotta fix in stationeers are things you've broken yourself. Oh. 30 mile! No, why have we got a hover truck? It looks so ridiculous. No hover trucks!
You can't have anything in out of 4. You leave your truck alone for a second and suddenly all the wheels are gone.
I should have tried to put it up on concrete blocks. Well, that's not good. I made the wheels purple. I want to see the whoop. Oh, oh. Okay, now I'm going to be able to fill up a bit more quickly.
Yeah, I don't think I can fill in the rest there.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see the purple. Friend and I decided to see how far you could mine down. We found out that after half a kilometer down, you start to get fog. At 1.5 kilometers, you can't see your own hands from the fog. Interesting.
Did you bring oxygen masks? Because that does not sound healthy.
True. Oh, no. Ah. Apparently, I cannot use my left stick and move perfectly in a cardinal direction. Every time I move slightly to one side.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is supposed... Actually, I don't think it was Devastator that Kavak did this for. I think... I can't remember which Transformer it was. But it was culling them after Transformers. Oh, I'm so stuck. That's not good. There we go. That's better.
Whoa! Did I find blasted or the solid rock again? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I reckon would be really nice for them to change, is to make the tunneler be able to get through solid rock.
It would be a very nice buff.
It'd give
Or
us
maybe like a drill improvement that you can buy. Or it's like a diamond-headed drill
yeah,
or something.
it'd be a nice way to encourage the use of that tunneler rather than other equipment that's a bit more straightforward to use.
Throwing shade at the two shadows using this equipment.
No, the opposite. Suggesting that they should make it so it's not requiring on just doing it because sheer bloody mindedness, and actually there's a incentive to do it as well.
Yeah, fair.
That's more what I was meaning.
Although, the more I do this, the more I do see that maybe having a loader here would have been better. Because right now I can't make the tunnel high enough. And I actually have to use a bit more dynamite in order to get the tunnel down.
Oh, okay. Is that how you're doing it?
To fall, yeah. Since I need to blast open the rock anyway, I try to place the dynamite high so stuff falls down.
Ah. Okay. Not what I was expecting. But yeah, it does make sense because the tunneler doesn't really give you much height.
But we could always just have a loader to scrape out the
Yeah.
ceiling as well. It's the initial bit to get started, that's usually the difficult bit.
You almost need two tunnels, one where the loader is clearing out and one where you're digging, and then you swap, change places back. So that both can be in operation all the time.
That sounds like a disaster. I'm not that nimble. Do I have a snap? Maybe later.
Ah, or an excavator with the hook thing on it. To do the smashy for you.
If you can find an excavator small enough to fit in here with that attachment, I would greatly appreciate that. I don't know how
I don't know how it works either.
feasible that is.
Neither.
Oh.
Can we use... So we can use excavators to smash solid rock, can we? With the right attachments?
I think you can tear it open, yes.
Ah. Yeah, the dozer does the dozer ripper. I know how that works, but Shadow's talking
Yeah,
about
I
the
think
roof.
it's basically that.
We need the money to buy the equipment first. We don't have the money for it.
Him?
Ah, I
Okay.
can fill that up so much quicker when I'm working on a nice big face like this. Man. The excavator can actually work quickly when it's in the right positions for it. Should probably go sell things off soon. Maybe I'll load up the... Maybe the next time 30 Mile goes back, I'll ride back with him.
Yeah.
So do we have anyone using the big loaders right now? Or have people gotten distracted by other things? It's like Xylo's standing down the bottom of the hill with Shadow at the moment.
Hang on, let me check what excavator that is.
Shadow's not streaming today, so if you're looking for Shadow's perspective, that's why you can't see it.
Sorry.
Shadow's just having fun playing.
He's...
Like I do when I stream with Capac on Tuesdays, and I don't actually stream, just he does.
EX200. I think that's still a very big excavator, though. I highly doubt it would fit in there.
Yeah, you got to look at the cab, and it gives you a pretty good idea. I think the 2000D is like the in between this one and the... It might even be the one that's on the other side. I can't remember what excavator it is that we've got over there.
Nom nom nom. Nom.
Yeah, Shadow is good people.
Aww. Thank you. You're good people too. Oh. Okay, Chip.
Yeah, Falcon Man, there's not really much you can do with drilling test holes. The test hole digger only went down 60 meters. It didn't go down far enough for us to feel like it was going to actually do something to give us a good idea of where we should be digging. But basically, there's stuff everywhere as well. So it's not like there's a reason to go further afield other than to make things interesting. Like I've
I
zoomed
guess
in.
if you really want to mine for a specific material like lithium, aluminum, or
Yeah.
other things.
Yeah. That makes sense. If you have specific needs for some reason. But the game doesn't really provide you those needs very much.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah.
Like, quick reminder that this is very much an early access game as well. They are working on some pretty cool features. In fact, they've got an awesome roadmap.
But
And it has trains on it.
don't give people money for their roadmap. Give people money for their roads. Can I load it further forward? Yes. Whoa, bouncy. Is that pretty full? I might ride with you 30 mile. We'll head back.
I'm quickly gonna
Let's see
stand
if we can
up
get
because
on.
I've been sitting too long. Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Perfect. Just into red is perfect. It is fun riding at the front of these things. Uh-oh. Wee bit stuck. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, we've got a golden truck. Someone did repaint them. Alright, let's go make some money. So I think that's why I came over here. Oh. Oh dear. We have a lot of dirt. I think we need to just have this dumping straight into a sell point. I will fix that. Alright, so... Nah, I don't think it is worth having a stockpile of dirt as fill when there's this much. This is too much. It's so easy to get dirt if you need dirt for fill. It is not a big deal. You do not need to have 200,000 of it. Yeah, and, you know, there's money here. It would be nice to just have coming through. I want to remove that. Oh no. I want steel, floors. And I need a sell point. And I need some stairs.
I'm back, but I'm quickly eating a snack, so I'll be on mute.
Okie dokie. I am getting rid of our dirt stockpile and making a sell point.
Yeah, I heard. I still have my wireless headphones.
Ah, yep.
I daren't leave you alone. I know better.
Rude.
You get up to scheming.
I do no such every time. Yeah, I do. Where will I put this? Is that actually overloading, or is that just a visual thing that we always see? Oh. 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 Okay. Interesting. This actually needs a faster input on it. The dirt is overflowing. Okay, I think we can run a fast one. It's up here. Yes, the structure is floating quite ridiculously. But it's fine. It's fine.
Chip just asked if he should wait with unloading.
No, go for it. It's only dirt we're losing. There we go. With the 10 times speed, it's fine. Hey, I'm not messing up what Shadow's done around here. I'm not breaking the system because there might be more than dirt that comes through here. Because there's the trommel, which makes me think there is something. There's sometimes some more that can come through this way, so I need to make sure that it's not just dumping that straight in the sell point. But that should be fixed now anyway. So let's grab you, demolish you. Oh, hey! Making a giant column of dirt. That's not good. Shadow, you've got to see this. So that's the column that people were talking about.
That's awesome. So we make our own supports!
Yeah. Apparently.
I mean, I don't hate that look, to be honest.
It's not the worst. It's not as much of a narrow column as I was expecting. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be like a single thing. Just hold 1 second. I'm not too far from getting this fixed. Is that the right way around? No.
Oh.
Is that right? Yep. All right, dump away. And that should drop all the dirt straight into the sell point. Hooray! Money slowly coming in. And yep, the unit still overloads. We've got too many things dumping onto the one conveyor.
Any gender is fine. I'm technically and biologically female, so feel free to refer to me as such. And I mostly do Twitch. I try to upload some faults to YouTube, but recently I've been a little bit out of it. But trying to pick it up again.
You've been busy with getting an education.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably the easiest way of saying that now.
So we are actually backing up on dirt at one point of our conveyor system here. So I think we lose some dirt from time to time, but I don't think it's a big deal. Really.
Just place a sell point underneath where the dirt drops.
Well, it's not dropping off. I think it's getting deleted.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. Meh. It'll be fine. Alright, cool. So... sell point fixed. That means I gotta go and get the actual value stuff and go down to the end. Whee! Oh, okay. Should be some good cash from this one. Sell. Aluminium bloom, 31k. Silicon, 38. Steel bloom, 178. 129 for the lithium. 16 for the silver. 52 for that. 155 for the regular steel. And, oh, a gold. There we go. Back up to 2 mil. Look at that. Yep, I turned the power back on for the belts. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting the trickle of money every time stone arrives. Dirt arrives, I should say. Oh, you could be right, Morty. We could be losing gold, diamond, and other stuff. Although... do these things have another output, or is there just that one output? I think there's just that. Oh, we are losing valuable stuff. Oh, no. You're right. That's not good. Okay, so we need to split this. This can't be a single line. It has to be 2. Shadow, I think we're losing heaps of rubies and gold. And diamonds.
Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it?
So, I think the best way to do it is just basically duplicate this line and just have 2 of them go out to a further spot.
Maybe set a buffer?
Or a hopper? Yeah, just replace it with a hopper. But then the heights are going to be all weird.
Will be better. Ah, that'll be fine. That's easy enough to fix.
Alrighty. We're going to have to press hold on the factory for a bit, everybody.
Everybody get your snacks, get some tea or coffee, whichever you prefer, and judge. Judge very harshly.
Wow. You're the one who built this.
Exactly. So I can say it. Because I too should be shamed.
Let's get some equipment. Actually, I guess you guys could use the old factory, I suppose. Maybe?
I mean, if it's not being used, we can always feed back the results into the main factory. So you don't have to do the manual processing.
Yeah, true. True. And it means we can still have stuff getting dumped. Yeah, just use the old factory for now while I fix it.
Do you want some help over there, or...?
Better option would be to put a trommel at the end of each washer. No, I think a hopper's a good option here because it means we'll have more consistent flows of things through. I think it'll work. I'm just trying not to buy too much of the stuff we've already bought.
Oh goodness.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're being dug in. Or, trapped. There's debris falling on us.
Oh, because 30 Mile's digging with the big excavator. Is 30 Mile making a mess of things?
It might be us as well, but there is a little bit of mess being created, yes. Nothing I can't fix though, but...
Yeah. It is tricky not to make a mess there, so it's not 30 Mile's fault, it's just tricky.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not blaming them. Don't worry.
I just wanted to make that clear for chat as well. Yeah.
It was dealing with your doom foxes. Okay, now I am blaming you.
Yep.
If you're gonna go that way.
Yeah, if you're gonna throw shade, shade's gonna be thrown back.
Yeah, no, it's not the cleanest operation from either side. Yeah, we do need some supports with mesh. Although, to be fair, we're not digging that high, so it might not be that big of an issue.
Do that.
Oh, frames. Oh, I'm actually quite proud of how this ramp goes.
When was a strip mine ever a clean operation? Yep, valid. Okay, so what I need to do is put the hopper down at 1 block lower. Where are my stairs at? Oh, wait, I should be able to do off the back of this. Oh. Silly game. Why are you like this? Can't buy stuff when my inventory has all of its spots full.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, no, because I'm trying to
can't?
buy into a stack that I already have.
Oh, okay, fair.
It doesn't let you. It was mentioned last week that it was to fix a bug. I just forgot about it and for a moment there. Okay, so we can have shoot directly on that one and that one. And then we can have Shadow's gonna hate me so much. Oh wait, no, I can do this
I
better.
don't like that laugh. What are you doing?
It's
Don't
fine.
make me-
It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
Am I mad? No, I'm insane.
Got a better plan than my original one. We go hopper into hopper. And then we go into trommel. And then I have to figure out how to get that trommel up onto that line.
Nom, nom, nom.
We go elevator, and then we need a up. And then I need a left. I think we've got. Although, could I have done the hopper the other way round? Don't think I can, because I think it only goes in one direction. I think I need to do the offset. Offset left. There we go. And then I need straight 4. I think I have with me. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I could have moved the hoppers over a spot, couldn't I? Well, it's done now. Now let's get this into a sell point. So that's the next thing. Shoot. And hopefully this, no, that floor is going to be too high. Where are my stairs at? There they are. No, cell, as in S-E double L, not C-E double L. Sail point. And no, not the type that you put on a boat. Just before someone else comes in straight with that, which is exactly what happened with Lowen. I knew what was happening. Where's my sell point? There it is. Oh.
Yeah, you've activated chat now.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
The real question for chat is, did I do it on purpose or by accident? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that's aligned. Let's get a power in. Hope that I still have enough power on that network for this to work. What's that going to cost? 870, that should be fine. Okay. The upgraded system should be online, so you guys can come back to the new factory again. And hopefully we're not losing masses of material now. Hopefully. Still possible. Wash all the rubies. Okay, so... I think I did it tidy enough for your standards, Shadow.
I'm proud of you! Well done! I think you've earned yourself a sticker!
Well, I do have stickers around here because of Toby. I'm just waiting for a truck to arrive. There we go.
Stickers were a big part of my childhood. My parents actually made me a little sticker book, so whenever I did something good, I get a sticker, and I tried to collect them all.
Oh, yeah, the old factory might actually be disabled. Because we never turned it on after the start of the session. Because that's a thing. Well...
Also, did you check the coal storage?
No, I forgot where the coal storage was. I forgot that it was a thing. But yeah,
At the very
it's right at the very start.
Of the line, I think. Yeah.
There's, you know, almost 30,000 in there.
Okay. That's not bad.
No.
Get a quest and sell, I'd say.
Kind of need one of the Tonka trucks to arrive, but I'm not sure if anyone's actually filling them right now. Yeah, we need one of those to come through because that's where we were getting large enough loads that it was overloading.
Also, you should check out the tunnel. It's getting
I
quite
should.
far.
Oh wow, you really did just go straight in there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in proper rock face. Cool.
Yeah, I've been there for a bit.
Oh no, I think this is an ore, actually.
No, the
Oh no, that's
lightstone,
blasted rock.
like at the very back, that's proper stone that I can
Yeah.
dig my way through.
Yep.
I just wanted you to see it before I blew it up and made it all dirty.
Fair enough.
Because now it's pretty.
Oh, Kaneda, hopefully you're not tipping, because I'm on my way back. Looks like they might be waiting for me, which is appreciated. Thanks, mate. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I fix the thing. Okay, here we go. That's filling, filling, filling. Is it enough of a buffer? Still filling up. Wow, we were so overloading that conveyor belt. Okay, why is that? It's the trommel. Ah, the trommel's slowing. Yeah, it's going down now. So we should end up with a lot more gold now. Shadow, was that explosion over near you?
That was me, yes, sorry, I had to blow up some rock.
Oh no, I'm not criticizing, just curious, because I was like, wow, I'm hearing it from a long way away.
The tunnel is amplifying the sound radius, so it actually shoots out a bit more.
Sure. Yeah, I was just wanting to check that so there are bits on the belts that will look like they are leaking, even though they don't. There's visual leak that happens when you use a chute onto a belt, and it's not always leaking. Sometimes it is like what we saw, but sometimes it's not. And I think 30 miles are ready to dump, so hopefully I'll be able to see when this load comes through. Get a bit of an idea. Oh, okay, that must mean... Alright, I'll have to do it on the next trip. Check it again. Yep, I would appreciate a lift back. Thank you. Gotta love stream delay. Thank you. Yeah, merges show leaking, shoots onto belts sometimes too. I think it's getting stuck on me. Is it getting stuck on me? If I jump off, can you drive normally? Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't like having player characters that close. Yeah, it's almost like my player is really heavy, yeah.
just want to say, the truck didn't have a problem when I was there.
Wow. Not everyone can be as small as you, Shadow.
What?
Haha! You set yourself up for that one.
I'm not small. I'm just compact.
How do you think she's fitting in the tunnel? Yep.
What? But I thought you were on my side. I thought we were buddies working together in the mines. How could
What?
you? That's
Buddies make
frightful.
buddies poke fun of buddies. That's how it works, right?
Mean. Also, I'm lucky Titan isn't here right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a small scoop, but smooth things out a bit. This is...
I'd say the reason why we're able to fit in this tunnel together is because we're working really well together on this tunnel. Not because I'm small.
Are you regretting setting yourself up for that particular line from me?
I was not expecting you to go there again! You have no idea how much your... Like, those lines have caused me grief. Over in the Discords.
Oh, sorry.
You're not.
No, I am.
No.
I don't want grief. Just a bit of fun.
Yeah, no, any voice line made on stream or content can and will be weaponized. In a playful way, of course. But weaponized nonetheless. Okay, I think I'm ready to start going straight now. Unless you want me to go even deeper.
You do whatever you want.
Oh no. Freedom.
Need new filters. Ah, okay. We need like a... I wonder if there are any filters in that repair box that Capac had been putting repairs in before. But I can pop over there, that's just over the hill. Store filter. There we go. Back to good. And I'm back. Ah, no. Don't fall down the hole. He's almost ready to go forward again. Now, how much mess have I made of this truck? It's holding up okay. Is there anything like an ore detector? Sort of. It's about as useful as a small grid ore detector. Or like your hand drill ore detector for finding stuff on asteroids in Space Engineers. Yeah, so not useful. think this might be nearly full. 30 mile. It's looking pretty loaded. You check none of the containers have spares in them. Okay. That might be something I'll have to work on. Apologies, Shadow, if I just dump some dirt on you.
Don't worry, I'm deep down in the tunnel right now.
Okay, so you won't notice. Excellent.
So, you
So
don't need to
telling-
apologize to this Shadow.
Just the other one? What's wrong way? Yeah. You just washed the truck. Now I should be able to move forward. If I can fill in this gap. I have to do that with concrete, I think. Yeah.
I think my tunneler has been possessed. It's squeaking. I'm not even in the tunneler. It's squeaking at me.
You can hear it from a distance now. Squeaking
It's
at range.
just squeaking. Or excitement. Because I'm actually giving it a proper floor now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to back out of this and level that before I move forward. Oh! Someone cleaned my truck. I'm guessing it was 30 mile. Because it's shiny again.
The serial cleaner at it again.
Unless someone sneakily came by with a cleaner. Absolutely not. Okay, 30 mile didn't do the cleaning. Someone snuck in at night and cleaned the place.
Those darn hobbits.
You may strike over the accusation. Alright, that should be good.
What? The strike?
No, my positioning now.
Oh.
Strikes aren't good.
Okay. This might get bouncy. Oh, yeah. Bouncy tunneler is bouncy.
Ah, 30 mile. This is going to make this so much better because you can come alongside the excavator now a bit rather than having to be directly behind it, so I don't have to do a full 180, which means my back end shouldn't smack your truck.
Language?
So this excavator hangs out so far to one side that if you reverse straight up to the excavator, as I spin round, the excavator can actually knock the truck. Whoa! But if it's just off to the side, it actually works quite better. And it should mean that I can stop having to be told off for not loading the front of the truck.
I have to tell Splitty isn't paying attention to what's happening on the screen.
What? We have a Muppet? Oh. Oh dear.
And I just
Oh
looked
dear.
over at your screen and I saw it happening and you're just happily yapping away.
I was focusing on the controls. This is the problem with me being in an excavator. I'm so focused on the controls. And not messing them up. I wonder if I need to get this excavator down there to pull it out? Because this is the biggest piece of equipment we've got.
Okay,
Unless
Chip,
Xylo
I
can
think we have
do
to
it?
blow out the ceiling. So I think we might have to reverse
Yeah, I'll
before I bury this
maybe I'll head
tumbler.
down there with this and see if I can pull him over. I just hope I don't tip this over in the process. Oh no, that's not working. Oh, that is quite the hole. Oh. It might be okay, though. Thanos, you may need to dump the load from your bucket. If you dump that in front of you, it should provide a platform and also... then maybe let you get out. If you can then drive forward. This is going to be quite the messy hole to fix up. Alright, I'm going to go back because I don't think I'm going to be providing any useful assistance with this. Oh, that'll buff out, I'm sure. Anyone got any dirt? How did that even
You know,
start?
exactly where we have like thousands of dirt.
Yeah, in the sell point.
Oh.
Oh no, don't get rid of the ramp up the top. That'll create some other problems. Oh. Oh dear.
Here comes the Muppet. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh wow. That's a mess. We're gonna need so much hand smoothing here. How did that even happen? Did anyone see? Was it just an unlucky bit of rolled off the side? Yeah, I'll let them fill in the gap once I've gotten this out of my inventory. And that's why the asphalt being indestructible thing will be incredibly useful. Oh, 30 mile, do it. Reverse down, pour that in the hole. Yeah. Slipped off the side and landed on the bucket. Yeah, I figured you must have. Yeah. That actually filled up pretty quickly, you guys. Well done. Tried to play this solo and lasted about 45 minutes. Yeah, I think, I consider myself very lucky that I've been able to play this in large group co-op like this from the outset. It's done a lot to make the game even more fun than it would have otherwise been. But if it, like, it's so much about what experience you're hoping to get from a game. Like, there are loads of games that I would happily play solo that I would never play on stream because the grind is real and it's more of a zen out while watching a TV show sort of game. Then I give it my full attention sort of game. Trying to capture reality in a game, that's tricky as well. If you've worked in the mines and then trying to capture that here, yeah. Whereas it's a bit more of a what do people who don't work in the mines imagine mining could be like if your workday was fun. Much like how Farming Sim captures how someone imagines farming could be. Oh. Yeah, you're always able to paste clips and links and things. Wherever I've mentioned this recently, we have a very well-behaved community on the whole, so I don't really have to turn off and block a lot of things. And of the few moderators we do have, Shadow's the only one that actively does stuff.
Well, that's not very fair toward the other people.
I mean, in Twitch.
Still. I'm pretty certain Jackson and Ev have been doing stuff.
Oh! Nope. Oh god. No, I wasn't meaning it as criticism to the other moderators. Jeez.
Oh, is that? Oh,
I was meaning it as credit to the community. It's not required.
I mean, you do have a pretty awesome community. That much is true. But then word it like the other moderators don't really have to do anything.
Yeah.
Not that they don't do anything.
Okay, yes, that is a better way to phrase that. I take it back.
I am so going to use that to blackmail you. Or blackmail stuff. Also, I think the hole is fixed.
Good job. Yeah, I think the guys filled it in super quickly.
Oh, that's
very
my
well.
bugs. I just looked outside and I realized I don't have my bug nets in place. Oops. That's why I think I can throw these around. Please hold. You need to know.
Yes, I need to work on my phrasing. I need to. Yes. Hey, I've been talking for 4 hours. Forgive me for saying some things wrong.
How could you not say every single word perfectly?
You
almost don't attack the screen.
In terms of Twitch chat, though, the other guys are often not around at the time that I'm streaming either. So, like, Gruz has always done heaps in Discord moderating. Like, he was helping out with diffusing situations before he was even a moderator, which is why I asked him to be one.
And he always knows how to word stuff very well. Or be deliberately vague.
Yes. Thanks, my 69 Opal. Thank you for the prime sub.
Hey, buddy. You want to go outside? No? Okay.
Oh, the excavator can't quite reach the top of the thing. This one will be over there soon. Yeah.
Okay, I need to see if I can capture this mob because, well, it's
harassing you?
panicking? No, not necessarily harassing. Just continuously bumping against the screen and it makes me feel bad. Poor thing.
Thanks, Winston G. Thank you for the prime sub as well. I've convinced you to buy this game finally. Well, hopefully you have fun. Good point to remind people, I did not get this game for free. I bought it, so I have no guilt in saying, yeah, you should check it out. Wait, am I actually near the edge? Nah, I'm alright. Unless the guys have underdug me so that I'm going to collapse at some point.
As long as you don't fall into this tunnel, do what you want. Oh. Ah! I got my drill head stuck again.
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm so glad I'm so glad I changed to the excavator. But I'm also still having my brain break with somewhat regularity getting used to these controls. It's getting better, but it's still rough. Thanks, Beldenick. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thanks, 69 for the 2 bits as well. Beldenick always does the, I think it's a winking unicorn in a rainbow heart.
Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed what it is.
Okay, cool. Silent Phoenix has done excellently with that excavator over there. Yes. It is indeed one of those do two slightly different tasks with that don't want to necessarily work together. It's drumming. That's what using the excavator is. It's drumming.
Oh, that actually reminds me. So, I play quite a bit of Beat Saber, to the point where I basically have to turn off my brain in order to play properly. But when drumming or playing piano, I just cannot multitask with my hands. Even though in Beat Saber, they're like two independent things that have their own brains.
Well, piano, it's not just
so
different. It's not just your hands. It's also your fingers. Whereas Beat Saber, you don't doing anything with your fingers.
Yeah, okay, fair. And then there's the finger yoga that is this game.
Yeah. Oh, terraforming locked. Gotta wait. This game should almost certainly work with the farm stick if that's a farming sim controller.
I suppose it depends on how it inputs, or like what type of thing it gives you, because I think this... Oh.
Well, this game came
like...
from the devs who are farm sim modders, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, then it's definitely gonna work with that.
Yeah, the Northern Modding Company or whatever they're called. That's their farm sim modders.
Also, did they rename themselves? I thought it was something Scandinavian not too long ago.
That's the only name I've known it by since I've been playing.
Oh, I might have been looking at Steam.
Thanks, Sweet Orange Bunny. They're your favorite cheer motes. Oh dear.
Don't worry, I'm not stuck. I'm just in a predicament.
Yeah, twin joysticks would probably work better for me. Because rather than doing different things with both my thumbs, I'd be using my full hands. Plus, then you've got rotation axis as well. You've got more axes you can use with each hand. And I think it'd be nicer from a, like, bigger movements with bigger physical movements translate to game movement. So instead of like being a thumbstick, you got to move your whole hand a particular direction. Which I think I'd be more accurate with than using thumbsticks.
Flying tunneler.
Because I'm doing this all on an Xbox controller. It's not a one-person team, no, but I think it's a fairly small team.
Now I'm curious. Now I want to check. Let's see, store page. North Modding Company AB.
Yeah. Literally modders. Which is where a lot of game developers seem to get started anyway, so it's not that surprising. Like, that's where Rocketworks comes from. Rocket. From Rocketworks, as in the CEO, he started out by making DayZ mod.
Aww. So I found their website and they have a picture of themselves and they're just standing in front of farming equipment. That's adorable. It's like your typical friend group.
Well, this has gone great. I think.
Do you mind if I post a link to their website?
No,
Spence?
that's fine.
So for other people curious, they actually have news here as well.
I feel like
so from what I can see, it's 5 people, but 7 developers, 2 of which are cats.
ah. Okay. And I'm presuming you mean literal cats rather than
Literal cats, yes. Studio's office cat. The mood manager and head of security.
Ah. Need to cut that a little bit closer to myself, I think. Yeah, that was a better scoop.
Wrong spot.
So that the guy, is that the clip of when the when Mortis flipped? Is that what that clip is? The shift binding was wrecking my little finger. I also removed the requirement for holding left bumper for controller and bound left bumper to camera controls. I found I was using the loader controls far more than I was using moving the camera. Yeah, that's fair. I am pretty much permanently locked down on left bumper right now.
I would love for that to be a toggle.
Yeah. A toggle would be much better.
I've gotten to a point where the tumbler really shines with what it can do. I'm so happy.
Oh, that's good. I think I've managed to get decent enough with the excavator that it's actually proving to do a really good job of actually clearing out a large space for a big open cut.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'm clearing out space at a similar pace that I was doing with the loader now.
And it looks way more satisfying as well. It's like
Oh yeah.
you're going in for a big bite, chomping down on the cake, and quickly moving back again.
Yep.
Nom.
It is a satisfying way to work.
Mm-hmm. Can you scoop up players?
I imagine they can get in the bucket. Although I do wonder how much it'll jank out with the physics interactions between vehicles and players being a bit weird at the best of times.
I think, like, as long as you're the host, it should be fine. Like, the one in the control. Which might be why it was working with me standing on the Tonka truck. Or Tonka.
And it got a bit weird when I was the one standing.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty good time for us to wrap up for this week.
Holy moly, yeah, it's a time of sound. Oh dear.
Still no plans for any streams this week, I presume? Because you're probably going to be getting back into being busy again.
I mean, I might continue doing some art.
Okay, cool.
I've been meaning to redo my emotes.
All right. I will be back. So keep an eye on Shadow's channel for that. I'll be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers, Ares at War with Shaq, where we've finally got our iron production going, and so should be able to hopefully start getting a bit more building done, get a massive drill built. So more digging, so that we can dig out our dock. And then I'll be back on Monday with some more Icarus with Capac, where I think we might be able to actually... Well, we'll see. Might be one more stream after that before we can actually get the Great Hunt going. So there's all that.
And pluck back.
And what? Oh, and Cluckback. Cluckpack, yes. Cluckpack and... I don't know what to call the other chicken. They will be back with us too. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And, oh yeah, Assertive Acquisitions coming out tomorrow as well. Lots of stuff. There's all that and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye!